Salutare și bine v-am găsit! Astăzi începem un nou joc din colecție, de Da Vinci Code. E un joc din 2006. Se bazează pe niște cărți scrise de am uitat cine. Imediat vă zic. Dan Brown. Cartea înscrisă în 2003. Și nu știu dacă se inspiră și din film. Dar probabil că nu, dacă scrie aici că e bazat direct de pe cartea lui Dan Brown cu același nume. Eu am văzut filmul, am văzut și a doua parte, să zicem, a filmului. Sunt mișto filmele, mie mi-au plăcut. Să vedem cum e jocul. Să începem astăzi să jucăm și în jocul ăsta. Nu l-am jucat niciodată, habar n-am cum e. Dar rămâne de văzut. Așa că haideți să începem să jucăm de Da Vinci Code pe PlayStation 2. New game. Scuze, am uitat să dau drumul la cameră. Aici, scuze. Hai să intrăm la opțiuni. Audio, nu. Gameplay. Hai să punem subtitluri. Yes. Start the game.
Of God's will.
Paris by night, but not the way I'd imagined. My lecture at the American University had been followed by an unexpected invitation to a crime scene.
Professor Langdon, thank you for coming. I am Captain Bezoufash. Do you know this man?
Chacsonnier, the curator of the Louvre. I was supposed to meet him tonight after my speech.
Follow me. It seems Monsieur Saunier put up quite a fight. So nearly got away. You should not have run, Monsieur Saunier. Now, tell me where it is.
Please, I beg you.
Where is it?
All right, I will tell you.
The bars were no defense.
I believe you. The others told me the same.
You saw the photograph, so this should be of no surprise. Feel free to examine the body, Mr. Langdon.
New objective. Search Sonier's body for clues. Rating. Deci nu mă lasă să văd.
It's a pentacle, one of the oldest symbols on Earth, used over 4,000 years before Christ.
Devil worship.
No, the pentacle is a pre-Christian symbol that relates to nature worship. The ancients envisioned their world in two halves, masculine and feminine. This pentacle is representative of the female half of all things, a concept religious historians call the sacred feminine or divine goddess. Sonier of all people would know this.
Sonier drew a goddess symbol on his stomach? Interesting.
The position of his feet reinforces the reference to the pentacle and the sacred feminine.
I beg your pardon?
Replication. Repeating a symbol is the simplest way to strengthen its meaning. Jacques Sonier positioned himself in the shape of a five-pointed star.
Interesting analysis.
He stripped himself naked, folded his clothes, and put them away from himself?
Pardon?
It's rather meticulous for a dying man. I think he was trying to show us that everything he did had a purpose. Even his nudity may have meaning.
What do you think about the use of his own blood as ink?
Obviously, he had nothing else to write with.
Actually, I believe he used blood such that the police would follow certain forensic procedures.
I'm sorry?
Look at his left hand.
He's clutching a large felt-tip marker. It smells like alcohol.
Sonier was holding it when we found him. As I told you, we have touched nothing. Are you familiar with this kind of light? As you may know, police use blacklight illumination to search crime scenes for blood and other forensic evidence. So you can imagine our surprise.
What the hell does this mean?
That, monsieur, is precisely the question you are here to answer.
Part of it looks like a numeric cipher.
Yes, our cryptographers are already working on it. We believe these numbers may be the key to who killed him. But the text appears to be an accusation of some sort. Wouldn't you agree?
An accusation against his murder makes sense, I suppose.
Sonier was a Frenchman. He lived in Paris. And yet he chose to write this message...
In English?
Précisément, Monsieur Langdon. I have seen a lot of death in my work, and let me tell you something. When a man is murdered by another man, I do not believe his final thoughts are to write an obscure spiritual statement that no one will understand.
Adică sunt scrise pentru cineva anume.
He's thinking of one thing only. La vengeance. I believe Sonier wrote this note to tell us who killed him.
But that makes no sense whatsoever. You told me Sonier was attacked by someone he had apparently invited in. Considering the circumstances, I would assume that if Sonier wanted to tell you who killed him, he would have written down somebody's name.
Précisément, précisément.
Capitaine,
One moment, please. Oui?
Capitaine, un agent du département de cryptographie est arrivé.
Unacceptable. I made it very clear.
Captain, please excuse the interruption, but
Ce n'est pas le moment.
I have deciphered the numeric code. But before I explain, I have an urgent message for Mr. Langdon.
For Mr. Langdon?
The US Embassy asked that you phone in as soon as possible. While I explain the code to Captain Fash, you need to make this call.
Thank you. Where can I find a phone?
This line is secure. You may use it.
This is a beautiful place.
Bonjour, vous êtes bien chez Sophie Neveu. Je suis absent pour le moment, mais...
I'm sorry, Miss Nauvoo. I think you may have given me the wrong...
No, that is the right number. It's the 3-digit code on the paper I gave you.
But
The embassy has an automated message system. You have to dial an access code to pick up your messages.
she
The
handed me a
numbers
note.
that Saunier wrote were
should
in
look at that.
plaisanterie numérique.
Your professional assessment of Saunier's code is that it is some kind of numeric prank?
Ah, this is the number I'm supposed to call.
It is the Fibonacci sequence, a progression in which each term is equal to the sum of the two preceding.
Nu. Nu pot să combin, mă?
Never heard of it.
Mathematician Leonardo Fibonacci created this succession of numbers in the 13th century. Obviously, there can be...
Monsieur Langdon, do not react to this message. Just listen calmly. You are in danger right now. Follow my directions very closely. Tell Fash the phone message is regarding an injured friend back home. Then ask to use the restroom at the end of the Grand Gallery.
Captain, considering what you have at stake here tonight, I thought you might appreciate knowing that Jacques Saunier might be playing games with you. Apparently not. I will inform the Director of Cryptography you no longer need our services.
Is everything all right?
An accident. A friend. I'll need to fly home first thing in the morning.
Would you like to sit down?
Actually, I think I'd like to use the restroom.
The restrooms are at the end of the Grand Gallery. Shall I accompany you?
Not necessary. I think I'd like a few minutes alone.
I must return to Monsieur Saunier's office for a moment. Please come find me directly when you are finished in La Toilette. There is more we need to discuss.
Thank God you came. We don't have much time. I wanted to warn you, Monsieur Langdon, that you are sous surveillance cachée, under a guarded observation.
But why?
Because Fash's primary suspect in this murder is you. Look in your jacket pocket. You will find proof they are tracking you. Just look.
What is this?
It's a GPS tracking dot. It continuously transmits its location to a global positioning system satellite that the DCPJ can monitor. We use them to monitor people's locations. It's accurate within 2 feet anywhere on the globe. They have you on an electronic leash in case you decide to run. In fact, they hope you do run, because it would make their case much stronger.
Why would I run? I'm innocent.
Do you recall the 3 lines of text that Saunier wrote on the floor? What you saw was not the entire message. This is a photo of the complete message.
Why would Saunier write this? Was he trying to frame me?
No. He wrote it for me. The numbered code is meaningless. Saunier wrote it to make sure the investigation included cryptographers, ensuring that I would know as soon as possible what had happened to him.
Why you specifically? How do you know it wasn't for some other cryptographer?
PS is the nickname he called me when I lived with him. It stood for Princess Sophie. We had a falling out 10 years ago. Jacques Saunier, he was my grandfather.
Where's Langdon?
Still in the men's room, sir. We are seeing small movements, so the GPS dot is obviously still on him. Perhaps he feels ill. If he had found the dot, he would have removed it and tried to run.
Fine.
What should I do?
Fash will be taking you into custody any minute. I can get you out of here, but we need to act now.
You want me to run?
It's the smartest thing you could do. If you stay, you will spend weeks in a French jail. But if you get to your embassy, then your government can protect you while I prove you had nothing to do with this murder.
Forget it. You need to tell Foch that the message on the floor was for you, and that my name is not there as an accusation.
Fash is convinced you are guilty. The only way to get you out is with a distraction.
The GPS tracking dot?
We need them to think you are running. If we can throw it out the window onto one of the cars going by, I bet a lot of the police would clear out. But the tracking dot does not weigh much more than a gram. See if you can find something to attach it to that would make it heavier.
I can use this.
Soap? That will work. Come, help me open this window.
Alarme! Grande galerie! Toilette, messieurs!
Where's Langdon?
Still in the men's room. He must have broken the window.
I knew it! He is trying to escape.
Quick, Robert! Help me get this window open. Hurry, Robert!
What?
Hurry, Robert! Hurry, Robert! Good. Now put the GPS tracking dot inside this soap and throw it out the window.
This seems to be working.
He jumped! I'm showing the signal out on Place du Carousel, outside the bathroom window, and it is not moving at all. Ah, mon Dieu! I think Langdon has just committed suicide.
Here's someone coming. Quick, Robert! Hide!
Wait! No, he is moving! Oh my God! He is alive! Langdon is moving. He must be in a car. I think he is in a car. I can't... He is moving south, faster, crossing the Seine on Pont du Carousel.
Bring my car round. I want to be there when we make the arrest.
O draconian devil. O lame saint. The scrambled Fibonacci sequence is a clue. The numbers are a hint as to how to decipher the rest of the message. He wrote the sequence out of order to tell us to apply the same concept to the text. O draconian devil, O lame saint, those lines mean nothing. They are simply letters written out of order.
You think this message is an anagram? Like a word jumbled from a newspaper?
Your grandfather's meaning was right in front of us all along, and he left us more than enough clues to see it. Let me see that photo.
Okay. Hmm. Oh, Jesus.
An anagram is when the letters of a word or words are mixed up to form other words.
Yeah, da. Nu, chiar nu-mi dau seama.
I'm not sure where to begin.
Well, the most common three-letter word is D.
Saunier was the curator of the Louvre. I wouldn't be surprised if this were an anagram of one of the paintings here.
I think I know what it is. The first letter of the second word is M.
E Mona Lisa.
The Mona Lisa, Leonardo da Vinci. I can't imagine how your grandfather created such intricate anagrams in the minutes before he died.
My grandfather probably created these anagrams long ago. What is important is that he wanted me to see something at the painting.
You're going to the Mona Lisa? Now?
I am not the murder suspect. I'll take my chances. I need to understand what my grandfather was trying to tell me.
What about the embassy?
The signs will lead you to a security turnstile. Mine is the car in the employee lot. Do you know how to get to the embassy? Whatever my grandfather was trying to tell me, I don't think he wanted anyone else to find it. As strange as it may sound, I think he wants me to get to the Mona Lisa before anyone else does.
I'll come.
No. We don't know how long the Grand Gallery will stay empty. You have to go now. I will see you at the embassy, Monsieur Langdon. Oh, grand-père, why did you do this to yourself? What was so important that you needed me to see? You always did like to play word games with me when I was little. There is no time for goodbyes right now. I need to know what grand-père was trying to tell me. I cannot reminisce for much longer. He would want me to follow the trail he left.
Stai un pic că nu înțeleg. Find the UV light. Deci pe unde găsesc eu UV light?
The door will not open for some reason. This door is locked.
Deci ăștia se pare că n-au treabă cu
I
mine.
need to get a different shift.
Grand-père pulled down the painting of the Caravaggio to set off the alarms and bring down the gates, but I don't think he left any clues for me here.
Să vorbesc cu asta?
There is something I need to see in there.
Sorry, Agent Neveu. Our orders are clear. No one is allowed through.
Is there any evidence in there?
Well, not that we know of. Why?
Never mind.
Ok.
Whatever message Grand-père hid in there is probably not visible to the naked eye. Perhaps he used the pen he was holding to write a clue. I need to find the UV light.
Da, asta e și misiunea pe care mi-a dat-o jocul, dar... De unde iau?
Agent Neveu, it is good to see you outside the cryptology department. Bonjour, Agent Neveu. How are you?
I cannot open the door. I think it is locked. I cannot open it.
This is a beautiful place.
Dacă e acolo UV light. De unde iau, mă, UV light?
If the officer sees me, he will not let me pass. I must sneak by him.
So, do you think Langdon killed the curator?
I don't know. So hard to tell because I
What do you mean?
well, they get so wrapped up in their theories. Tries to counter them, they see them.
So, you think Langdon killed Jackson here over an academic disagreement?
It doesn't seem unreasonable. Who are these two men have killed in the name of theories and theologies?
You think one person killing another over something that isn't necessarily true is...
Salut, Valco!
Well, it's certain success. It's their entire lives on a single belief. To have it broken down,
O să trec pe spatele ăsta.
they get to the point of murder.
O să încerc.
Well, I would disagree with your theory, but I know you are armed, so I will keep my opinion to myself.
Probably the best. 4 murders are more than enough for the night.
You would think the judicial police could afford better quality equipment.
So far, so good.
Nu știu, acum pot să merg.
Garbage now. I guess I will use this one.
I have to knock out that officer to get to the evidence card. This should be useful. This could be useful to knock some...
What?
You want to fight me?
Ah.
Would you really hit a lady?
Press așa. Ok, păi... Oh, eu doar apăs pe...
He's out cold. I should move him out of sight.
Trebuie să țin apăsat pe X ca să-l... Sau cum, naiba? Mă. Salut, Shadow.
I got it. Mm-hmm.
There you are.
Robert, I told you to get out of here. If Vash...
Where were you?
I had to get the black light. If my grandfather left me a message... I thought I told you to leave.
Why did Seigneur write my name on the floor? P.S. Find Robert Langdon. The letters P.S. may mean Princess Sophie, but do they mean anything else to you? Anything at all?
Yes. I saw the initials PS once, when I was very young.
Sophie, this is crucial. Can you tell me if the initials appeared with a symbol? A fleur-de-lis?
How could you possibly know that?
I'm fairly certain your grandfather was a member of a secret society. The fleur-de-lis combined with the initials PS, that is the Brotherhood's official coat of arms. They call themselves the Priory of Sion. The Priory's membership has included some of history's most cultured individuals. Men like Botticelli, Sir Isaac Newton, Victor Hugo, and more importantly, Leonardo da Vinci. The identities of living Priory members are kept extremely secret, but the PS and fleur-de-lis that you saw as a child would make sense if tonight were Priory related.
There is a lot we need to discuss, but I cannot afford to let them capture you, Robert.
Saunier obviously brought us together for a reason. I'm staying until we figure this out.
Fine, then help me. My grandfather wanted us to see this painting for a reason. There must be a message hidden here.
It smells like alcohol. Where have I smelled that before?
There must... What is this?
They look like random symbols.
Nothing my grandfather ever did was random.
Now that you mention it, the arrangement of these symbols seems to indicate word groupings.
An encrypted substitution cipher.
Jesus.
Sophie, cryptology is your specialty. Any ideas?
Well, there are several things that are important to remember, but a lot of it has to do with how common a letter, sound, or word is.
Well, I was wondering if you had anything specific to tell me about this encrypted message.
As you can see, this symbol is the most common one. As a result, I believe it is the letter E.
I still don't get it. Any other ideas?
This word's first and last symbol are the same. This means it is most likely the word that.
Sophie, cryptology is your specialty. Any
Deci nu
ideas?
înțeleg să-mi bat
Well,
piciorul nimic.
there are several things that are important to remember, but a lot of it has to do with how common a letter, sound, or word is.
Well, I was wondering if you had anything specific to tell me about this encrypted message.
As you can see, this symbol is the most common one. As a result, I believe it is the letter E.
I still don't get it. Any other ideas?
This word's first and last symbol are the same. This means it is most likely the word that.
Deci nu înțeleg asta deloc. Nu știu cum să-l fac. Strofită. Hmm. Nu cred că e or.
Sophie, cryptology is your specialty. Any ideas?
Well, there are several things that are important to remember, but a lot of it has to do with how common a letter, sound, or word is.
Bine, mă, dar cum aș putea să-mi dau seama ce cuvinte sunt aici? Nu știu, chiar o să caut pe net, că nu înțeleg. Da, faza e că eu nu înțeleg puzzle-ul. Da, mă rog.
Bacchus and Uriel? Bacchus is the god of wine, and Uriel is an angel, if I'm not mistaken.
There is a painting of Bacchus in the Grand Gallery, and Uriel is in Da Vinci's Madonna of the Rocks, which should be in there too. Let's go.
Robert Langdon, you are under arrest.
Wait! Robert is innocent. He did not murder Sonier.
Agent Navu, innocent or not, I have direct orders to arrest Robert Langdon on sight.
I'm sorry, but I can't go to jail until I help Sophie find the real murderer.
You are... working together?
Robert, look out! Get it!
You don't have a chance.
This isn't necessary.
Do not make me hurt you.
Nu mă, el. Deci unde trebuie să mă duc? Că trebuie să mă duc în partea cealaltă. Mai bol în buș.
Well, I don't see anything special.
Everyone seems to be pointing at something, though. Bacchus points to the right, and Uriel points to the left. In between them, we have John the Baptist, and he's pointing up. There's something up there. On the painting, above John the Baptist.
Give me a boost. Maybe I can reach it. It's Compel's ring.
The fleur-de-lis is a symbol of purity, a common reference to the Virgin Mary. But why hide it in the first place? Why not just keep it on?
He was probably worried the police might take it as evidence.
But why?
He wanted us to find it.
Is there an inscription on the ring? A clue?
No, nothing.
I should be out of the streets.
Sophie Nauvoo told him about the GPS dot.
What? Why?
Damned good question. I just heard a recording that confirms she tipped him off.
But Captain, then where is Langdon now?
Have any fire alarms gone off there?
No, sir.
Okay, Langdon must still be inside the Grand Gallery.
Inside, but what is he doing?
Are you armed?
Yes, sir.
Then go. I can't get back to the perimeter for a few minutes, and I don't want Langdon breaking for an exit. Agent Nauvoo is probably in there with him. Handle it. I want Langdon and Nauvoo at gunpoint by the time I get back.
Okay, let's go.
Robert, someone is coming. You must hide. They will see you. Have we looked everywhere?
Păi și eu unde trebuie să mă ascund aici?
Can't believe I lost them.
Ah,
We don't have to fight.
I will use force if necessary.
ah, am apăsat iurea.
Give me your best shot. No.
He'll be all right.
Nu mă, el. Nu știu că altul nici nu ne vede de o parte cealaltă.
This is my grandfather's office. Maybe we can find a clue here.
They are dead. Please pick up. This is Sister Sandrina's Cesopies. They are all dead. The floor has been broken. The other three are dead. Please answer. Where are you?
Your fate was sealed the moment you stood against Manus Dei.
That woman is in trouble. We have to go to San Sulpice and help her.
She knew my grandfather as well, but I don't think he wanted me to go there. None of the clues point to her.
She's in danger, Sophie. Once we find a way out of here, I have to go help her.
Robert, take a look at this. It's research on where all the fleurs-de-lis are in the Louvre.
Interesting. It might be another clue to Saunier's involvement with the Priory of Sion, or perhaps the Priory's involvement with the Louvre.
Deux jeunes seraient en train d'allumer un feu au point du pont.
Aveți de Pig, Smoke și Crider. Cine sunt? Din GTA San Andreas. Nu știu ce să zic. Pe mine GTA San Andreas nu m-a dat pe spate.
Robert, take a look at this. It's research on where all the fleurs-de-lis are in the Louvre.
Interesting. It might be another clue to Saunier's involvement with the Priory of Sion, or perhaps the Priory's involvement with the Louvre.
Știi și nou... Hai că nu pot să zic nimic. O legătură cu personajele alea, că nu m-au impresionat cu nimic pe mine.
Dispute familiale au 273 place du Front. Demande de renfort.
The door's locked.
Deci nu pot să mă duc?
Dispute familiale au 273 place du Front. Demande de renfort.
This night has been moved recently. The dust is disturbed around the edges.
I think grandfather moved it so the lens would point us towards something.
Am pus la un moment dat, hai să zic, cursorul pe statua aia, dar nu s-a întâmplat nimic.
This map of the Louvre. It smells...
It smells like alcohol.
This map of the Louvre. It smells...
Deux jeunes seraient en train d'allumer un feu au
It
point du
smells
pont.
like alcohol.
This map of the Louvre. It smells...
It smells like alcohol.
Păi și dacă miroase, ce trebuie să fac?
circled his office?
No, look closer. It is the room next door, the restoration room. There is a vent up above. If you boost me up to it, maybe I can get to the other side.
Dispute familiale au 273 place du Front.
Salut, Haberini. E ok. Nu știu, e un pic cam ciudat pentru că ai de descifrat chestii și nu înțeleg
Maybe we can find a clue here.
după ce să te iei. Știi?
Chemistry isn't my strong suit.
Aia, decipher sau chestii de-alea de...
What do you think this table is used for? I cannot make out what the painting is supposed to depict.
Maybe we can remove the dirt. I think we need to search around some more.
There must be instructions for this somewhere.
Ia mă, dar... E aici. Astea sunt instrucțiunile, da. Du-te, mă, băi, frate.
This beaker of enzymes should clean the painting. I cannot make out what the painting is supposed to depict. It seems to be working, but I think we need to spread the enzymes around. I cannot make out what the painting is supposed to depict.
Maybe we can remove the dirt.
Ok, acum întreb o pensulă sau ce?
This looks useful. A small towel is always useful. The winged victory of Samothrace. That's here in the Louvre.
But why would Saunier want us to go there?
De chiar mai n-am hartă? N-am. Și unde e next room?
Find Robert Langdon and Agent Sophie Neveu. They are working together and have eluded us for far too long. We have secured the perimeter once more, but I want all units searching the Grand Gallery immediately.
I have never heard Vash so angry before. There will be cops all over the place. We need to stay out of sight.
I need to get a different shift. I know you are somewhere around here. Show yourself! Yes. You can't get away from me.
I should be in counter-terrorism.
Did you not hear? We must get to the Grand Gallery immediately.
This should come in useful.
What? Fash's orders. I wonder what that was.
Have you had enough? This could be handy.
Just give up already.
I am in serious trouble!
Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I think that's enough. He's out cold. I better move him out of sight.
Uite. Hai mă, ia-l. Înțeleg de ce nu îl ia.
Maybe there is something we've missed. Let's look around.
Nu fi aici? Camerul ăla? Nu. Mamă, ce mă enervează când să pun în drum.
Let me go.
Forcing my hand. Better hide him before someone comes looking. The winged victory of Samothrace, often called Nike of Samothrace, since Nike is the Greek goddess of victory. It says here that they discovered it on the island of Samothrace in 1863, but the statue itself dates back to 288 BC, when a Macedonian general Demetrius donated it in celebration of his naval victory at Cyprus.
Mă, de ce nu-l iei? Da, nu pot să-l dau. Ia, lasă-l aici, pe morțului.
This panel with the fleur-de-lis has a circular hole in the center, almost as though something was removed. That's not right. I don't think I have everything I need to... This panel with the fleur-de-lis has a circular hole in the center, almost as though something was removed.
There must be something we are not thinking of.
This panel with the fleur-de-lis has a circular hole in the center, almost as though something was removed.
Și ce trebuie să fie acolo? N-am luat ceva din celelalte zone sau care-i faza? Make room for a clue. Ce înseamnă că aici trebuie să fie, nu?
This panel with the fleur-de-lis has a circular hole in the center, almost as though something was removed. Nu fi ăla? This panel with the fleur-de-lis has a circular hole in the center, almost as though something was removed. This panel with the fleur-de-lis has a circular hole in the center, almost as though something was removed.
Păi, nu merge.
That's not gonna work.
Sună că trebuie să găsesc altceva. Cineva știe pe unde e.
I believe there is more to find if we keep looking.
Păi da, mă, keep looking, dar unde keep looking?
Stand where you are.
This isn't important.
Dispute familiale au 273 place du Front. Demande de renfort.
I don't think this is relevant.
Înțeleg că se prind și pe ăsta.
You think you're tough?
I can and will defend myself.
Sleep well, because you'll be feeling that when you wake up. The door must be locked. It won't open. I can't open this door.
Și asta e. Eu nu înțeleg ce-mi trebuie acolo.
Mess with me.
Leave her alone.
Have you had enough?
I'll fight if I have. You told me boxing wouldn't be useful in a teaching career.
Eu nu-mi dau seama ce trebuie să fac aici.
We will find something if we keep exploring.
Păi da, mă, explorăm, dar nu dăm de nimic. E doar asta aici, handoff, Nike.
This panel with the fleur-de-lis has a circular hole in the center. Almost as though something was removed.
Nu are nimic de...
I knew it would work.
Really?
I remember this from my childhood when I would stay at my grandfather's chateau. He must want us to go to his home for more clues.
Exită lucruri. Holy moly.
Drop your weapons.
Să-mi spui că și atragă mine.
You can surrender at any time.
Hai, mă!
If someone finds this guy unconscious, they'll call for backup.
Would you like it supersized?
That last hit knocked him out cold.
Could be chasing rioters.
You know, Langdon is probably halfway to America by now.
Oh,
Vash does not seem to think so.
Yes, this will do.
What does he know?
I would not say such things if I were you.
He has no respect for us.
Target lost.
Abandoning pursuit.
ah, shit.
I will use force if necessary.
Take him down!
Au!
It would be a shame to kill you.
My fury? This isn't necessary. Sleep well, because you'll be feeling that when you wake up. Stay away from her. Don't hurt her.
Would you really hit a lady?
Yay! Este... A făcut și noi prima misiune. Sau primul nivel.
For the last time, where is the keystone?
I say again, hitherto shalt thou come, but no farther.
Then pray, sister.
Jesus.
Grandfather wanted us to go to his mansion. All the clues point to there.
I understand. But you heard the message from Sister Sandrine. I have to help her.
Then we will have to split up for now.
Nu o să se aude cam încet câteodată vocea personajelor.
I'll pick you up a sense of peace. Robert, be careful.
You too. God. What happened here? Well, whatever happened, it seems to have occurred right around midnight. Whoever did this must be incredibly strong, not to mention incredibly angry. Someone's in trouble. Are you all right? Who was that?
So many strange things have happened tonight. I do not know who to trust anymore. So, I must ask you first. Who are you, and why are you here?
My name is Robert, and I'm a friend of Jacques Saunier. Sister Sandrine left a worrisome message on Saunier's answering machine, so I came to see if I could help.
I am afraid that you are too late. Sister Sandrine is dead.
Given the state of things, I imagine she was murdered.
Yes, that furious man with the red eyes and pale skin. He wanted something, but Sister Sandrine could not or would not give it to him. He killed her in a fit of rage and tore the place apart. But he left just as angry, so I do not think he found what he was looking for.
And that monk who attacked you?
They came afterward, and they took some items of value and the candlestick that he used to kill Sister Sandrine. I think they were trying to hide what happened.
Then they would need to silence you as well.
Yes, and now you.
Good point. Did Sister Sandrine mention anything to you about this?
No, but she did do some very strange things earlier this night. She is usually a very open and warm person, but she was acting unusually secretive.
What did you see?
She went to pray at the Stations of the Cross, which is a regular occurrence here, but it was not in the proper order, which is very strange. Then she went down into the crypt, and I have never seen anyone go down there before. Mainly because it is always sealed. I looked around, but I could not find the way to open it.
Did you notice anything else? Anything at all?
Well, I did not think much of it, but she was also carrying around a flask of oil. That is all I can think of.
I see. Thank you, Sister,
Marguerite. Sister Marguerite is my name.
I'm gonna see if I can find out what Sister Sandrine was doing. I may need your help later, Sister Marguerite. Is there a safe place you can hide here?
My room is next door. The lock is sturdy. Knock when you need help, and I will assist if I can. Oh, and if you hear the Latin chants, be wary. The monks are nearby.
Bun. Luăm o mică pauză acum și revin după. Sau bărâbă.
Doamne, nici m-a prins.
Take this, my friend. It's not much, but I hope it helps.
Here we go. Shit. Get off of me!
Jesus. Da, eu eram pe altă treabă. Trecăm din nou. sistemul audio mai încet, era prea tare. Păi ce trebuie să fac? Trebuie să fac un sau...
Îmi place să iau în brațe și după aia să îi dau capul de pământ. Opa! La cangur nu merge să-i faci.
It's not a warning, it's a message. Engineers are waiting for someone.
Charlie, where's that trace? I'm still working on it. Sam, are you engaging the drone?
No.
Someone's hacking it. That's why Jenny was stalling. It's a trap. Get out of here.
I'm okay.
LZs are too hot. We can't put her down. Sam, more missiles incoming.
I'm using the hook.
5 seconds. Hurry up, Sam. 3, 2, 1, now!
Everything will be okay. Can you? Thanks, Deputy. I thought I was a dead man.
Down below! I can see...
Please! Don't... Thanks. I was just starting to see my life flash in front of me.
Please do so. Oh, you're big time.
Hai, du-te, măta! Nu, dată, mamă, câte... Păi, dar numai pe deasupra capului, că-mi bat picioarele. Uite, bă. Dă-l dracu.
Then let's press on to the cordon. I think our battle is done.
Cum aș putea feri eu de chestia aia? Dar fără să pierzi vieți, n-ai cum să îl bați pe ăsta. În sfârșit. Da, e. Da, poți să faci chestia asta. Da, am folosit-o foarte rar. E. Ia să vedem. A, nu merge. Arma grenade. Bă, du-te în măta, ia uite-l mă.
Reports of violence in the area. All units converge. We are sending naval support to your location.
Fuck off. Așa, și de unde tu mai trage? Acolo. Hai, fuck off.
We have naval forces en route to your location.
Where'd they go?
Wow, mamă, una i-am dat. Păi trage, mă. Uite. Mamă, nu.
Found them and they do not have presents.
Mă, da, ăștia au chestiile astea mai bune decât ale mele. Nu. Faza e că eu nu mai găsesc de astea mai bune. Hai de capul meu. Ua. Nu se poate!
Well, she's bleeding a little. It doesn't look like more than a scratch. She'll wake up soon. Take the girl and get to the shelter. I'll go get help. With things the way they are, that's the only option.
I'm not so sure about that. I bet you're nicer than you look. But I honestly don't know if you're capable.
Do all cops have a hero complex, or is it just you? Letting a civilian get involved won't cause me anything but trouble.
I'm just worried about her. I have a responsibility to protect her.
We're in the middle of a war. Now is not the time to go sticking your neck out when you don't have to. Get your head on straight.
This conversation is a waste of time. I'm getting her to the shelter, and I'm finding help. Alone.
Whatever makes you happy.
Nu e sincronizat ca lumea audio cu video.
Well, good morning. Don't worry. Everything's going to be fine. I'll protect you. Don't touch me! Wait! Come back!
God damn it! Mamă, ce m-au speriat!
Fuck.
Mă enervează că măta.
Deci... Yes, am trecut de faza aia, cea mai nenorocită parte e cu chestiile alea care ies din pereți. Doar pentru aia mi se pare mie super enervantă. Adică nu-mi place nivelul ăsta. Cu ea acum. Nu? O să iasă toți ăștia de aici, nu? Sperăm că nu iese niciunul. Exact. Hai mă! What the fuck, am făcut dodging? Dracu nu are niciun efect dodging. Păi atunci de ce dracu mai există în joc?
Just take out the launcher! We gotta get off the street! Move! Come on, let's go! The city's flooding! We need to move! Down the alley! In here! Keep moving! Look for higher ground! Don't stop running! Through here! Go! Go! Up the stairs! Catch your breath.
Permission to speak freely?
What is it?
I think we should call this one.
I mean, that asshole just flooded the damn city and took out half his own guys.
And half of ours, too. We're ghosts, Merrick. We finished the mission.
Yeah, this is different.
Anything else you want to say, Sergeant?
No, sir.
Acolo trebuie să mă duc. Hai de capul meu, dar cum? Jesus. Ăla e rezistent e ăsta. Ne mai găsim ceva pe aici sau?
Another one? Whatever.
Cât te-ai dus? Dă-te nota! Mă, băi frate, nu răspunde la comenzi. O bune. Hai te părți, hai de... du-te dracu de joc. Poate reușim acum să o... Mamă. În sfârșit am bătut-o și pe asta. Hai, du-te în măta. Asta fac. Pot să țin fix pe alea. Come on, come on. Gata? Ok, am revenit. Hai să continuăm cu...
It's the monk I knocked unconscious. He's wearing some sort of outfit, but all the cloth
Da
is
Vinci
tightly
Code.
bound. That might be to stop the cloth from rustling when he's moving. This should come in useful. There's a note in her hand. 4 phone numbers. And there's a fleur-de-lis symbol on it. Sister Sandrine must have been calling members of the Priory of Sion when she was attacked. Ah, I thought so. That's Jacques Saunier's number at the Louvre. More proof that Saunier was a member of the Priory. She seems to be reaching out towards something. Something under her bed? Poor Sister Sandrine. It looks like someone hit her with a heavy object. What kind of monster would do this? And why? She seems to be reaching out towards something. Something under her bed? Matthew 7:14. It's obviously a passage from the Bible, but the numbers are bold. Maybe they have a double meaning. There's a Priory symbol on this armoire, but it's locked. I need to open it. There may be some clues to Sister Sandrine's involvement with Saunier and the Priory. She seems to be reaching out towards something. Something under her bed?
Ah, shit, invers, trebuia, am apăsat în sus.
I need to move the tiles to form a word. It's Robert.
Oh, good. I just remembered that Sister Sandrine was carrying around 2 statues. They might be related to what she was doing tonight.
I'll see if I can figure it out. Thank you. Sister Marguerite mentioned that Sister Sandrine was carrying lamp oil with her before she died. This could be important. How could these not be useful? I need to move the tiles to form a word.
Nu, dar ce cuvânt!
More monks. I think they're looking for something. I just hope it's not me and Sister Marguerite. the chap symbol system. The French used this in the late 18th century to telegraph messages from one town to the next.
Oh. Și cred că are legătură cu floor safe-ul ăla.
I need to move the tiles to form a word.
Nasol că distanțe mari. Nu știu dacă ții minte toată asta.
I need to move the tiles to...
Încă nu mai țin minte acum care sunt.
Este inversat. Ia să de mi-am dat seama. Interesant jocul ăsta. Da, e. Probabil că gen la primul playthrough o să fie un pic cam ciudat, pentru că pare un joc super de nișă. Asta e că nu ții minte, băga mea și picioarele. Care cum sunt simbolurile. Mă enervează că nu-mi dau seama că nu ții minte ordinea simbolurilor. N-am decât să le iau pe rând, deci trebuie un T. Da, și pe verticală, dar trebuie să ții minte ordinea simbolurilor. Nu o țin minte, asta mă enervează. Că nu poți să faci poză sau ceva la chestii, la tabelul ăsta de aici. Primul e S.
I need to move the tiles to form a word.
Ok, al doilea. Stai că m-am uitat să văd ce simbol e.
I need to move the tiles.
E un T, în stânga jos, dreapta sus. I.
I need to move the tiles to form a word.
Eu iar.
I need to move the tiles to form a word.
În chestia asemănătoare și zice... Da, Destino. Înseamnă că trebuie să pun și sus și jos. Adică un cuvânt cu toate alea, nu sunt doar 4 cuvinte.
I need to move the tiles to form a word.
Mai iau o mică pauză și revin. Bărâbă. Acum mențineți.
What was that? Don't worry. Probably just kids with firecrackers. Come, it's your move.
Ce m-a speriat, băi, frate.
Just couldn't leave it alone, could you? Come here.
Ok, am revenit. Hai să mai mergem undeva. Poate găsim cuvântul în altă parte. Hai că nu mai știu unde era, cred că aici e jos era.
Those creepy monks are everywhere. I need to be careful. This station represents when Jesus was condemned to die by Pilate. Pilate called out, "Behold your king." It still amazes me that people don't know that Jesus was condemned to die because he threatened the power of the Caesar. He was a descendant of Solomon, which meant that he rightfully could have claimed power as king of the Jews. That certainly stirred up the Romans. With the cross being too heavy for Jesus to continue, the Roman centurions picked Simon of Cyrene from the crowd to carry it. He's named in several of the Gospels, so it seems likely to be true, though there's no background history for Simon before or after the events of the crucifixion, other than that he had two sons, Alexander and Rufus. This looks useful.
Nu pot să mă urc.
This isn't mentioned in the Gospels, but it's from the apocryphal writings. Veronica was someone who said Jesus cured her blood disorder. She came to his trial to claim Jesus was innocent. When Jesus walks by her, she wipes some of the spit and blood from his face, and it said his image was left on the cloth she used, one of the very few acts of kindness he experienced during his crucifixion. Here, Jesus falls again. At this point, he was not carrying the cross anymore as the Roman centurions had given it to Simon of Cyrene, but he had been whipped nearly to death. If I want to get through, I'll need something to cut the chain. This could be handy. It's set to 12 o'clock and doesn't seem to be moving forward. I wonder if it was broken recently or just never worked. Or maybe it isn't used for telling time at all. This was too well hidden to not be important.
Și dacă am luat ăla, ce fac acum cu el?
Ego mos petto ara dei.
That's not right.
Dominus vobiscum.
This isn't necessary.
Palma existo ut habas.
Go hide your own shadow. If I hide this guy in the shadows, vanish?
Hai mă, două din pana mea. Dar n-am cum să mă bat cu doi deodată.
Ego mos petto ara dei.
Here the women of Jerusalem lament for Jesus. In the Gospel of Luke, Jesus makes an odd prophecy where he tells the women not to weep for him, but for themselves and their children. For the days are coming when those who never had kids will think they are blessed. Many try to attribute this to later plagues, but it seems more likely to me that if I were about to die, my outlook on life would also be pretty bleak. Jesus falls for the third time in this depiction. Once they got to the place of the skull, Golgotha, they stripped Jesus naked, the final humiliation. They even gambled on who would get his undergarment. This must go down into the crypt below St. Sulpice. I think think this door leads to the crypt below Saint-Sulpice. I wonder how it opens. The actual nailing to the cross takes place at the 11th station. I often wonder when I hear cases of stigmata, why people bleed through their hands. It was scientifically proven that in order to be able to hang from the cross, the nails are put through the wrists between the bones of your forearm. Nails through the hands simply wouldn't hold. Someone smashed through the floor here and probably found this stone. The Gospels of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John all tell of Jesus' death on the cross. They also agree that Jesus called out, "God, God, why have you forsaken me?" It's obvious to me that someone calling this out is not a God, but it's also irrelevant. Jesus was a good man, and he died because of politics, not because he did anyone harm. The burial of Jesus is covered in the Gospels, but only Mark and Matthew mention that both Mary, his mother, and Mary Magdalene were there. It's funny how the Bible is written from so many contradicting points of view, yet people still believe it to be true, word for word. They took Jesus' dead body down from the Tau cross and presented it to Mary. Both the Virgin Mary and Mary Magdalene were present there, and that's all that we can really know. Scholars to this day still debate who the body was given to. This should come in useful.
Audio a esteletus, quod hombre fraudulentus. Oh Deus, quareas vos relinquo mihi?
This isn't necessary. Better hide him before someone comes looking. This station depicts Jesus meeting his mother, Mary, or the Virgin Mary as she is better known, on his way to Golgotha.
Acum pot să fac și o treabă liniștit.
This must go down into the crypt below St. Sulpice. This looks like a modified form of Latin, kind of like Old English. It mentions a summer eclipse in the year 1745.
Solstițiu. Ai.
I need to put a date in here. Probably a date that coincides with an eclipse if I'm translating the placard correctly.
De unde de-aia știu eu? Book of Eclipses.
There's a chapter marked here. There were two eclipses in 1745. One was on October 4th, and the other on April 11th. According to this book, the 11th of April would also have been the night of a full moon, which was said to be when Jesus was resurrected. That's why Easter is celebrated the Sunday closest to the night of a full moon.
Nu? Mhm.
I think it's a statue of Jesus carrying the cross. I think this door leads to the crypt below St. Sulpice. I wonder how it opens.
Și ce fac, mă, cu statuia asta?
I need to move the tiles to form a word. This looks useful. I need to find out what Sister Sandrine was hiding before I go.
Eu nu înțeleg ce mai trebuie făcut pe aici.
This station represents when Jesus was condemned to die by Pilate. Pilate called out, "Behold your king." It still amazes me that people don't know that Jesus was condemned to die because he threatened the power of the Caesar. He was a descendant of Solomon, which meant that he rightfully could have claimed power as king of the Jews. That certainly stirred up the Romans. This depicts Jesus carrying the cross he was to be crucified on. It's made of a sturdy and most likely heavy wood in the shape of a T. This was known as the Tau cross, and much later, St. Anthony's cross. The traditional Latin cross that most pictures depict Christ carrying didn't become prevalent until the 3rd century. This station shows when Jesus first fell while being forced to carry the crucifixion cross to Golgotha. Some people don't know that Jesus was actually tortured before his crucifixion as well. They whipped him within an inch of his life using a scourge, or lead-weighted whip. I doubt anyone could stand after that kind of abuse. This station depicts Jesus meeting his mother, Mary, or the Virgin Mary as she is better known, on his way to Golgotha. With the cross being too heavy for Jesus to continue, the Roman centurions picked Simon of Cyrene from the crowd to carry it. He's named in several of the Gospels, so it seems likely to be true, though there's no background history for Simon before or after the events of the crucifixion, other than that he had two sons, Alexander and Rufus. This isn't mentioned in the Gospels, but it's from the apocryphal writings. Veronica was someone who said Jesus cured her blood disorder. She came to his trial to claim Jesus was innocent. When Jesus walks by her, she wipes some of the spit and blood from his face, and it said his image was left on the cloth she used, one of the very few acts of kindness he experienced during his crucifixion. Here, Jesus falls again. At this point, he was not carrying the cross anymore as the Roman centurions had given it to Simon of Cyrene, but he had been whipped nearly to death. Here, the women of Jerusalem lament for Jesus. In the Gospel of Luke, Jesus makes an odd prophecy where he tells the women not to weep for him, but for themselves and their children. For the days are coming when those who never had kids will think they are blessed. Many try to attribute this to later plagues, but it seems more likely to me that if I were about to die, my outlook on life would also be pretty bleak. Jesus falls again. Once they got to the place of the skull, Golgotha, they stripped Jesus naked, the final humiliation. They even gambled on who would get his undergarment. The actual nailing to the cross takes place at the 11th station. I often wonder when I hear cases of stigmata, why people bleed through their hands. It was scientifically proven that in order to be able to hang from the cross, the nails are put through the wrists between the bones of your forearm. Nails through the hands simply wouldn't hold. The Gospels of Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John all tell of Jesus' death on the cross. They also agree that Jesus called out, "God, God, why have you forsaken me?" It's obvious to me that someone calling this out is not a god, but it's also irrelevant. Jesus was a good man, and he died because of politics, not because he did anyone harm. They took Jesus' dead body down from the Tau cross and presented it to Mary. Both the Virgin Mary and Mary Magdalene were present there, and that's all that we can really know. Scholars to this day still debate who the body was given to. burial of Jesus is covered in the Gospels, but only Mark and Matthew mention that both Mary, his mother, and Mary Magdalene were there. It's funny how the Bible is written from so many contradicting points of view, yet people still believe it to be true, word for word.
Păi și... What should I do? Deci chiar nu știu ce trebuie să faci. Stations of the Cross. Fourteen.
The burial of Jesus is covered in the Gospels, but only Mark and Matthew mention that both Mary, his mother, and Mary Magdalene were there. It's funny how the Bible is written from so many contradicting points of view, yet people still believe it to be true, word for word. It's Robert.
Oh, good. I just remembered that Sister Sandrine was carrying around two statues. They might be related to what she was doing tonight.
I'll see if I can figure it out. Thank you. She seems to be reaching out towards something. Something under her bed? There's a priory symbol on this armoire, but it's locked. I need to open it. There may be some clues to Sister Sandrine's involvement with Saunier in the priory. Maybe I should try again. I'm missing something here.
Deci să mă bată mama dacă îmi dau seama ce trebuie să faci aici.
That's not gonna work. I think I need something else to complete this. If I had everything I needed, I'd be able to complete this. But I don't.
Și nu știu unde trebuie să mă duc. O fi tot jos.
This could be handy.
Nu, asta e sus la de aici. Aici deja am fost, nu ce să mai fac aici.
A key. I wonder what it's for.
S-ar putea să fie la ăla. Aoleu, cum se... armoarul ăla sau cum ea se numește.
Yeah, this will do. This must go down into the crypt below St. Sulpice. I'm missing something. I think this door...
Hai să mergem în camera aia.
Let's see if there are any clues in here.
Who's there?
It's just me again. Have you thought of anything else?
Yes, the statues I mentioned earlier. I think they were used in the sermon for the Stations of the Cross.
Ah, that makes sense. The burial of Jesus is covered in the Gospels, but only Mark and Matthew mention that both Mary, his mother, and Mary Magdalene were there. It's funny how the Bible is written from so many contradicting points of view, yet people still believe it to be true, word for word. There's a notch on this shelf.
Uite-mă.
This depicts Jesus carrying the cross he was to be crucified on. It's made of a sturdy and most likely heavy wood in the shape of a T. This was known as the Tau cross, and much later, St. Anthony's cross. The traditional Latin cross that most pictures depict Christ carrying didn't become prevalent until the 3rd century. This station shows when Jesus first fell while being forced to carry the crucifixion cross to Golgotha. Some people don't know that Jesus was actually tortured before his crucifixion as well. They whipped him within an inch of his life using a scourge, or lead-weighted whip. I doubt anyone could stand after that kind of abuse.
Păi și se întâmplă ceva sau... Salut, Ionuț. Ce am zis eu bine cum am zis, da. Uite, mă chinui să-mi dau seama de...
That's it.
de puzzle-uri din ăsta, că nu le înțeleg.
Now I just need to find out why.
Că e... ai niște statui. E asta de aici care e pusă jos. Și îl simbolizează pe Iisus cărând crucea. Și aici mă pune să pun statuia asta unde e cade a doua oară cu crucea în spate. Care e logica din astea? Că statuia nu reprezintă nimic. În afară de faptul că el cară, statuia nu cade. Înțelegi? Mi se pare un pic cam... unele puzzle-uri sunt cam tâmpite. Nu le-am cu religia așa. Păi nu, e vorba de ce îmi spune jocul. Că nu zice ca lumea. Adică mi-arată o statuie care... Singura chestie care înțelegi din ea e că Iisus cară crucea. Știi? Și aici pe internet spune că trebuie să te duci să pui crucea aia sub un tablou unde tabloul reprezintă când cade a doua oară cu crucea în spate. Unde e legătura dintre chestiile astea două? Aici nu înțeleg eu. Deci mi se pare că puzzle-urile sunt cam ilogice în jocuri video. Și nu doar în jocul ăsta, în mai multe jocuri am observat. Deci n-au logică, deloc.
We'll need this later.
Poate o logică, după logica lor de programatori. Păi înseamnă că nu îi duce capul dacă fac chestii de-astea, care nu au nicio treabă.
Ah, these oil lamps were used to tell stories centuries ago. You could insert different panels into them to project an image on the wall. Well done. Finally. Now I can light this lamp. These symbols don't look familiar. These symbols don't look familiar. Must be missing something. All right, that worked. It looks like the beginning of a message. If I light all the lamps, maybe I can decipher it. So far, so good. Nice job, Professor. Jerusalem. I wonder what this is for. These buttons on the wall have familiar symbols on them. I wonder if there's a pattern.
Iar chestia asta e handicapată rău.
Amazing. The entire list of Priory Grand Masters up to this very year. And here's Jacques Sonier. It all makes sense now. He wasn't just a member of the Priory of Sion. He was the Grand Master, and in his dying moments he had to pass on the secrets of the Priory or lose them forever. Whoever killed Sonier wanted to know those secrets, and Sonier sent them here to throw them off. The clues that Sophie are following are taking her right into harm's way. The kind of ingenious zealot that could find and kill the Priory elite will certainly be able to find her as well. The monks must have followed me in here. I should stay out of sight. What are they doing? Those monks are everywhere now. I don't think I can get out the front door anymore. Sister Marguerite probably isn't safe either. I should go and check on her.
Maybe la vine încoa.
Dominus Vobiscum.
Why don't we just call it even? That last hit knocked him out cold. me again. It's Robert.
Thank goodness, I was so worried.
I found out what Sister Sandrine was doing, but it's too dangerous for us to stay here now.
Maybe I should call the police.
You didn't call the police yet? I guess that's good for me.
I was in such a panic. I didn't know what to do.
It's all right. With everything that's happened tonight, I can understand. I need to call my friend first, but then you should call the police. I'll wait with you until they arrive, but then I need to go. What I've discovered here, well, it will mean a lot to her.
All right. Cred că astăzi ne oprim aici, că o să dureze mult nivelul și să continuăm data viitoare cu restul jocului, dar hai să ne uităm la ăsta, la cutscene.
Grand-père wanted me to find something very important here, but he also wanted to keep it secret from everyone but me and Robert. I remember an underground grotto hidden in a garden maze from when I was very young. I can only imagine that his secrets would be best guarded down there.
Ok, hai să salvăm aici, distruăm o dată. Bun, așa că ne oprim astăzi aici și continuăm în stream-ul următor. Iar vă mulțumesc pentru vizionare și să aveți o zi, o seară plăcută. Pa, pa!